is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay.
Good morning, guys. How are we? How are we all? Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday.
Oh, it's bad, but I can't help
We're going back on Chernarus. We are. We're going to
from myself.
go and visit
Music
Chernarus in the summer.
innocence. That's when I
I thought I had a different server set up, but
know it's bad that I can't help myself.
I don't think I have. I think I must be.
But I set fire to
I think I must be mistaken for another one.
distance. That's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay.
Yeah, I think I must be mistaken for another one that I've been playing.
A cheering melody will fix a
Which one do we pick? That is the question. There's two here.
why I stay.
One is lower pop at the minute because it's night time. But this one, but the other one is higher pop.
The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay.
Should we? Which one we want? One with a higher pop at the minute. My stream is very slow today. I think it feels like it's like a couple of minutes behind. It took a while for it to find itself. Yo, good morning, Kat. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. It is hump day, isn't it? Yeah, let's just looking at. I've got a choice of two servers to jump on. And the one is higher pop than the other because the other one's night, but the other one gets more players on it. So we'll see how it goes. We can always jump ship if it's a little bit quieter. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all Cat. I've woken up with a little bit of a cold this morning. I've had a sore throat since, I don't know, Friday, Saturday. It's not the worst cold, but you know, you just feel all sluggish and I think I might have a life here, you know, unless I think we were with old man, weren't we, the other day? I can't remember if I logged in a tree or if I logged in the PD. And yeah, I think we do tend to go for honey and lemon. So I'll be having a little bit of that tonight, I think, Cat. Yeah, definitely. How are you being, Cat? How are things with you? So this is where me and old man logged out the other day. We got binoculars or nothing. We got meat, but we have nothing, you know. Nothing. Just thinking there's no one been here at all. I wonder when they had their restart. The trap's gone from the door anyway. We put a tripwire trap at the door, we did. That's gone. So someone had that away. Zeds are in, but they're gonna be on me. yeah, we logged out here, didn't we? Yeah, no. We didn't log out, sorry. The server restarted. And that was kind of like our time to go anyway, so. So yeah, it's not the best place to log in, is it? On the stairs. I'm looking for a pair of binoculars, I am. We're not gonna... Looking for a pair of beninos. I was gonna say we're looking for a pair of beninos. Binoculars. Just want to have a bit of a scout down on that airfield. Beninos. I think that's got to be the word of the day, isn't it? Beninos. We've got a new show up as well, peeps. So if you want to have a good laugh, definitely go and check out today's short. Alright, let's have a look if there's any beninos in here. No beninos. We could do with cooking this meat as well, couldn't we? Before it goes off. I hate to think we'll we've got a match or anything, and we have, yeah. I don't want to waste the meat if we can help it. But then again, I don't want to get a fire in this town, but. We could drop down, couldn't we? It doesn't, unfortunately. It gives us a little bit of magnification, but it's not. There are Zeds down there. Someone is coming up here. Yeah, let's get back in position, Cat. Someone is coming up. Someone is coming up. Let's get in position. I say there's someone coming up. I can see Zeds in the bottom there, so that wouldn't be me. That's too far away. And I can see a Zed in the. Is that all there is? Just a pair of trousers, just to put. We're gonna have to use our own loot here, aren't we, for a stash? We have to use our own loot. Think you can build one in that metal shed? Yeah, I did look at that shed and thinking, you know, can we do that? But you've got, it's all the it's all the messing around with the sticks though, isn't it? Trying to, you know, this isn't my finest. Crap. Oh, that looks okay. We'll chuck a little bit of meat in there as well. What's that look like, Cat? Oh, that looks alright, mate. That looks okay. Someone coming up. I can see Zeds in the... I can see 2 Zeds by the crates. On the airfield. That will not be me. And then I saw Zeds in that little town below. That might possibly be me. So we shall oh, Cat, that is beautiful. That is beautiful, Cat. Look at that. Right, well, wait. You'd risk it, definitely, right? Like who wouldn't want to look at that beautiful loot stash there? We're on the double or the single? We are on the single. Let's stick it to the single, just in case something goes wrong. They should be here. There was Zeds. There was Zeds in by the crates on the bottom at the airfield, and there was also Zeds by the in the town just below us. So I've just decided to wipe a little bit of the dust on my keyboard. It's not mad. When I say it's not mad, there's nothing on it really, but we wait. Is someone to bring our loot to us? I think a few would look at that thinking, oh, someone's been killed here. Oh, I never thought of that, Delmer. Yeah, I've noticed it, but I've never noticed it. But yeah, you see the shadow on the bottom. That's actually quite cool, isn't it? How you doing, Delmer? Happy Wednesday, mate. It's good to see you. Hammy, good morning, mate. Weather has improved. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Morning. Good morning. So we were on our way out. I was back. I was on my way back to the coast, and Zeds started to spawn in at the airfield. So we've come back, and as I run up the stairs, the bottom of my bag split, and all the contents fell out. So we're going to ask this very, very kind chap, or chapess, that's coming up here, if we can borrow their bag, because mine's split. So yeah, that's where we are. So I'm just waiting just until they come in so I can say, hi, we got a bag. Yeah, I got a bag. You want it? Yeah, sure, let's go. This is the PD that me and old man were in on Friday, and we did have a little tripwire trap on the door there, but it's gone. So I wonder if someone's tripped it. There was nothing on it. It was just like a bit of a slow them down kind of thing as they came in, because they do, you know, they kind of stagger forward, don't they? But that's gone. So I'm wondering if they had it all away. That were despawned. If no one's checked out my new short, there's a new short up on the channel. Very explosive. Yeah, yeah, just one more use, cat, of each of the leather kids. Yeah, that is cruel. That's like, hang on a minute. What's happened to the rest? I don't know if to go for a look or not. But I'm not seeing no... I'm not seeing no Zeds no more at the PD, at the airfield. So I'm thinking they've despawned. Right, are we about to get a visit? Are we about to get a visit? Time will tell. We'll give it 10 minutes. By the time they come up, they'll have a bit of a schooner loot on the lower end of town. And let's hope there's only one of them, not two or more. I watched the stream back yesterday, last night, about that dude I shot in the train carriage. Now I counted the time that I got into the carriage to the time that those two turned up. It was 3 minutes. So it is possible that they saw me going into the carriage. It is quite possible. But we absolutely took. But how they knew that was in that corner, I don't know. But we absolutely nailed that one. Straight in the head. But they thought they were clever too, didn't they? Yeah, let's go and get him, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'll go first. I'll open the door, right? And then I'll blow him up. Okay. Get back on the coast, mate. We almost took his mate as well. I watched it in slow-mo. And by the time I had, because I think they had AKs. By the time I'd aimed up and set the aim, they were already they'd already fired. So I needed that little, and that's the thing with the AKs, right? You can just sort of, you can almost like start firing when it, you know what I mean, when it comes up. Whereas with something like the shotgun, you've got to set it first, haven't you? So just make sure the aim's on and then go. And I think we were just a tad too. There was too much for my character to do for me to be as quick as the other guy. Sticking through the wall. No. On yesterday's, no. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I never thought of that, Cat. I wonder if they'd seen me go into the carriage, and then I wonder if they could see the end of the barrel coming out of the train carriage. I wonder. Yeah, we'll have to try that, you know. That is a good. Never thought of that. That is a good speech. Yeah, we'll have that. We'll have a look at that, cat. When if I'm with G this weekend, we'll yeah, we'll ask. We'll see if we can do that. I don't think no one's coming, you know. Hi, Ninebrook. Yeah, you're probably right, Kat. It did. It crossed my mind the other day. I think we were in there. Oh, when me and G were in there, or was it me and old man? I can't remember, but whoever it was, one in the lower side, there's one in the, and it crossed my mind then how much of this of the barrel can be seen out the door of that crate. Yeah, and it did cross my mind the day, right? And it's just one of those where you just, you know, when you get like a passing thought and you don't think no more about it, and now you've said it, I bet you're right, you know. I bet you're right. Because that is quite a long barrel, especially on the Tundra. Because, like, even though my back's up against that back door on the train carriage, yeah, I wonder how much of the gun is sticking out, you know. That is a good shout. We shall have to run an experiment, Cat. And we'll go and try it. We can't do it with just the one of us, but depending who we're with on Friday, on Friday, we'll go and check that. We'll go and give it a little sample. Yeah, I don't think they're coming, are they? The only reason we come back is because the Zeds had spawned. The Zeds down at the airfield again. The Zeds are there again. We just see one just on this this upper part. Yeah, there's a few there now. Okay. I mean, there's someone down. There's someone down there. Stuff is starting to spawn in as well, which is great. More for the loot stash. We'll give it another cup. We'll give it another for 10, all right? Because it does look like to be players coming up. And plus it's raining, we can't get wet. Not allowed, is it? Yeah, there's one outside, Cat. We've got one at the. I think we've got one at the front, and then I think we've got one at the back as well. I think so. I'm hoping they'll lag at least one on the way in. Be our little alarm clock. Because we can't even go in the church. I haven't got no long range at all. I've got an array of all sorted rounds. Just gonna have another look. There's one there. There's one out the front as well. Okay, well, they're despawned again. I can't see no more Zeds in town, so they've despawned. I'm so surprised we've not got a visit. So surprised. Zed's in town, but they're all on me, they are. We left the store door. Oh, did we go in the store? I don't think we did we? I don't think we did. We'll give it a couple more, and then we'll get out of here. And then we'll head back down towards Fett, I think, because we're not really geared to go north. No, and then we'll keep an eye on the other server as well. See if that's getting any better pop or not. It's meat's gonna go up as well, isn't it? I can't even remember where we got the mutton from. I don't remember killing a sheep, but we obviously did. Where did I pick the backpack up from then? Should get my head tuck up in the window, innit? There are Zeds. There's Zeds there again. You can see him on this little the right hand side of the runway. Is there a base in town? With the only downside to this server, there's bases on it. The Zed's gone again. I've not got binoculars or nothing. Can't see no flags in town, but it does make me think if there's a base here or not. Yeah, I don't know. What was that then? Oh, the little flashlight, wasn't it? Put that in the we'll put that in the little stash as well. Lovely. The more stuff you got in there, see the longer it keeps them occupied for. Takes them longer to sift through this stuff. One of these will give them away. I'm wondering if there's a base down the bottom there or something. Because we've been here, what, 20 minutes now? Not a thing. Not a Scooby-Doo. Let's take our stuff back. They come back now, be trying to put it all back, won't we? I mean, how? Yeah, it doesn't look too good, does it? Not as good as this fruit by the tree, but that's probably all on me. I don't know the distance on fruit. I mean, we have been out there, haven't we? So that is probably on me. Hey, class, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. How was my bath? Wait, what? Bath? Oh, with the gas man. No, the lad. We were going to set the lad in there to go and have a bath, and it didn't happen. So he sat in there instead. So yeah, it was the trick worked. The trick worked. To be fair to the guy, he wasn't here too long. He was only here, I don't know, half hour tops. But yeah, we did the old sorry mate, there's someone in the bath trick. Nice it was. It's worth doing, Klassen. It's worth doing, mate. Good morning as well, buddy. Buddy, appreciate you coming in. Good morning, dude. We've set a little trap here, but there's signs of players down at the airfield, but no one's home yet. Like, I don't even see no Zeds at the bottom of the medical there. Should we have a bit of a look through town? Come on, let's go down to town. Good tip of the day? Yeah. Right, let's move out of here anyway. Let's move into town. Look at the app. Look at the pairs. 1, 2, 3. I can see 4. They're all on me. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm gonna lurk in. Look, I'm gonna look for long. No worries, mate. Appreciate the lurk, Klassen. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, not even no Zeds down at the bottom there, is there? All right, let's go and have a bit of a bit of a browse through town. It's been very disappointing this morning. Very disappointed this morning we are. I'm tempted to go and cook this meat as well before it goes off. Do some sticks. I don't want to get the sticks just yet. Because they'll get wet, won't they? Is the vicar stuck in the mud on the hill? What have we got? What pistol have we got? Oh, we'll take those gloves. They're better than the ones I got. We'll take that. I've developed an annoying cough as well throughout the night, so I will try and remember to mute myself as best I can. A little bit slow that was. That's better. Remember the good old days? You get a Mo's in there. Those are the days. Man, I didn't even see you in the bush. There's a little bit of lag here. I'm thinking, is there a base or is someone here? Yeah, it definitely keeps you on edge a bit. It doesn't it? Like I'm convinced there's someone on the way up, but I just can't see him, mate. It's just one of those where, you know, you don't want to just stick around for the sake of sticking around, but because we haven't got a long range, so we're not really. It's not ideal. There's Doris. Hi, Doris. Good morning, my darling. Love you, Doris. Now you can get a Mo's in here, but not today. We're gonna work our way down towards the flats. We are. Wonder where what I could do with, right, is a cooking pot and a gas setup. That's what I could do with. Just to quickly cook this meat off. I'm wondering, you know, if there's a base in town. And do we get a quick fire? Not here. Not in this one, in one of these here. Let's bring it in. Bag 2. Come on in, Gills. Oh, yeah. Oh, you Oh, you brought your mate in. Get off me. We agged you, mate. You agged Dean Hall as well, look. Come on, mate. You can get in here as well. Oh, you went where I was. Not where I am. How will we act there? How? Right, let's lock them in. Oh, it's like the killing mouse in here, isn't it? Right, we're gonna have a quick fire in here. We are. This that one there. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have it right here. Got the biggest fire. I mean, if I die here, right, it's my own fault, so it is what it is. Alright, we got rags. We got paper as well, so I mean, matches, they shouldn't be damp. They're not damp. Beautiful. We're gonna have a fire right in the middle of Kraz for the whole town to see. These mags are damaged, so... like a meat conveyor belt. I've got me meat. I got me meat in my bag just in case I got a leg it. Yo, good morning, Oxide. Good morning, dude. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. I know we're getting hot, but just in case we got a leg it. Come on. One more, and then we can go. There we go. Get out of here. Oh! Oh, traded. Got him. We got him. We traded. Oh! We traded. We got him. Oh. Oh. We got him. He had, how many shots did he have there? He had about 50 shots on me. It sounded like a rat or a scorpion. And I quickly just whipped around and got the one shot. Oh. If I can get a Svet spawn, I'm running back. I'm running back there. Come on, give me something. Battery. No, give me something. Come on. I think you only break your leg when you jump off there now. I don't think it works. It does it. We had the one shot there. I just whipped around and let him have it. If we can get a Svet spawn, I'm running back. Svet or berry. Oh, come on. I did think would someone be it was risky, right? It was always risky. And it's my own fault, do you know what I mean? But still, I'm so glad we got him there, because you know, they're definitely going to think twice about doing something like that again. Come on, girls. Do your worst. Come on, girls. Come on, DayZ. We need that Svet spawn. Come on. We need that Svet spawn straight up and over. Svet or better Zeno. Come on. Dude had like so many shots. I had one and I took it. Oh, God. We're back here. We're back where we were, literally. The problem is, right, I can almost guarantee it they'll have the Svet spawn. Almost guarantee it. We absolutely headshotted the dude. It was a hell of a shot. I saw all the blood splatter go and everything. It was beautiful. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Oh, ran out of stamina. I did that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, that doesn't sound good. What doesn't sound good? I forgot what I said. Come on, berry. Please have a berry or a Svet spawn. Come on. Just want to run straight back there. Come on. Oh, Electro. You kidding me? I mean, we're getting nearer, but not as near as we want it. Hi, boys. Come on, boys. Do your worst for me. Do what you gotta do. And the thing is that the longer we leave it, the closer that they get to getting a berry or a Svet spawn. Come on, DayZ. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Just Electro. And now we got to put up with that DayZ ball now. I can almost guarantee they've got a berry spawn. They'll have a berry or a svet. Come on, boys. Do your worst. Come on. Come on. That's better. Come on. I should imagine, right, that dude will be quite... He'll be thinking about the life choices he made. Same as me, you know. Oh, come on, not another electro, come on. I can almost guarantee, right, that dude's gone straight back there. We're messing around in bloody Juno and Electro. There's always a ton of Zeds on this road. Come on. I'm not one for running back for the body, because I just think it is what it is, right? You know. But I would really like to get back to the body just to take the loot off the dude. Just to take the loot off him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Please, come on. Let's have a Berezino. I'll run straight up from Berezino. Berry or Svet, I don't mind whichever. I'd leg it straight through the airfield. Oh, Solnichny. I mean, it's not... We're getting nearer, but it's not quite what we want. We'd still have a good run from here. No. We'd have a run... We'd have a good run if from here. It is good. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you, dude. Run, run, run. Keep on running. Do you remember when one explosion would do it? Now it takes you free. Come on, Berezino. Come on, we're getting closer, right? We're edging closer to Berezino. Meanwhile, that dude's he's getting it for the airfield, isn't he? Oh, I don't even know what to say at this point. Oh look, someone's talk the gas pumps out there. What? I wonder who that was. Come on. Come on. The only thing we can pray for, right, is a server restart, and I think it's been. I think the restart was at 10. That's the only thing we can count for now. Because if there's a respawn or if there's a restart, Svet, let's go, baby, let's go. Yeah, if there's a restart now, all that stuff goes right. We're legging it straight through Svet. Right, come on, let's go. don't want to ag all the Zeds, because by the time we lock them away and fight them, it'll be too long. Cue music. What have you done now? So we were cooking our meat in Chernarus, and we run into a dude. I mean, we were cooking it in the middle of town, right, Coop? So it was always a risk doing it, right? But I just didn't want the meat to go off, and I think I was probably being a little lazy as well. So yeah, we cooked the meat, ran out the building, and there was a dude standing outside the door. It was literally, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, and there was a dude just stood outside the door. So he's had about 50 shots on me. I think he's only hit 2 or 3. I've had 1 shot on him, and I've absolutely nailed him, mate. So we're running back to the body, because the last thing we want to do is let them have all that loot. Oh my god. Where's all my stamina gone? That door, I bet it's open. It is closed. Come on. Oh, mate. Fucking hell. Oh. They just give you a little love tap, don't they? Just say, look, yeah. A parting gift. Get out of here. Is he coming, or are we going to blow him off? That sounds so wrong. Are we going to outrun him? That sounds so wrong. Yeah, I kind of... Coop, I kind of hope that it does reset in a way, right? So I can imagine that they're running back too. So, yeah. Like, we're going to get there, and we're going to be... We're going to be low health, I should imagine. But... but this dude, I think he must have unloaded, right, a whole mag on me. And I had the shotgun on single. Absolutely blasted him, mate. With 1 shot. Just swung round and boom. It was great, it was. This is definitely the shorter of the 2 runs. If Perisino, Riffy, or here is definitely the shorter of the 2 runs. Cheers, Code. Thank you, mate. We're running, Arthur. We're running, mate. Running, dude. And let's hope he was on his own as well. I don't think it was uncon. I don't think I unconned him. I think it was a definite. What? Come on. There's 1 more here as well. Give me on my left. Get off me. That's the vicar. Let's get him in here. Get the vicar in here. Oh, Doris, get off! Just want a quick pit stop, you. Come on, Doris! Oi, I'm over here, Doris! Oh my god, dudes. It's doing me nothing. Oh my god, Doris. Can you just be a good girl? Come on, quick 10 seconds, come on. It'll help rethingy the stam. Right, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, there's so many Zeds there. Like, I know, things always, like, yeah. Things always go to, yeah. Yeah, they do, Coop. They do, mate. Like, it's my own fault. I shouldn't have had a fire there, but I think I was just being a little lazy, a little nonchalant, as they say. And I just thought, oh, we'll be alright. And then I open the door, and the dude's just stood there. She can be so demanding. She just wants my love, cat. It wasn't complacent though, Coop. It wasn't. Like, I knew, right, that getting a fire in there where I was just bad news. And I think, if I'm honest, I was too lazy, right, to go down to the next town and get a little fire there. Or someone would go into a shed and cook my meat in a shed. I was a little bit nonchalant, right, just being a little bit, oh, it doesn't matter, you know. And it's my own fault. But, you know, if we didn't do it, right, we wouldn't have had a great shot on that dude. It was a hell of a shot. It was kind of, it was worth getting the fire, right? Just to get the shot on the dude. It was worth the fire. How long have we been? 10 minutes? 15? Is anyone here before us? We've all done it? Yeah, absolutely, mate. It was one of those where I just thought, you know what, I can't be bothered to look for somewhere better to light a fire. And that internal voice is saying, well, you know, if you get a fire going here, Bammers, someone's going to come and then you're going to die. That's exactly what happened. Right, the good news is I can't see no Zeds at the airfield. That is good news. I'm going to be annoyed, right, if that shot didn't kill him. I'm 100% sure it did, but I'll be annoyed if it didn't. It was a hell of a shot, it was. Straight on the noggin. I don't see no one else running up. We're what, 15 minutes out? We should get there by 1/2 the hour. I don't see no Zeds, right? Which means that no one else has run this way. Like, if they've got a berry spawn, they've probably got the bigger run than me, because they're gonna have to go. It's probably about the same, I should think. Let's flash the stats up. I've not even got the heart rate on. What streamer? What streamer? I just hope there's not two of them. It didn't feel like there was two, because they would have both been out the door, right? It's in that house there, the first one you can see above the barns. Come on, Bammers, let's go, baby. Are there any Zeds up around the PD? I don't see any. Which is a good sign. Because if they were there first, they would have spawned in those Zeds. Come on, Bammers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Swing around one time. You saw that class in. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much. I don't know how many shots they had on me. I lost count. It was a few. And I sort of just swung round, bang. Oh, mate, have one of those. They're free today. Giving them away. Right, those heads are going to be in on me. Let's go left side of this barn. Because we're going to ag a few at this barn, I should imagine. Let's hope that they're alone. I know, right? I know, right, Coop? There's so many shots. I had one, mate. And it was on the single. Well, it's not even on the double. I never have the double barrel on the double. I always have it on the single. Absolutely annihilated him, mate. Come on, we're almost here. Okay, that's taken shorter than I thought. We're gonna be here now. Couple of minutes. A minute, we're there. I can see the building. Come on, Bammers, get in there, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, he's here before me. He's here before me. He's here before me. Ah, he was here before me. That sucks. That sucks. Or was it just uncon? There's no way that shot was uncon, right? There's just no way, is there? Let me go back. There is no way that shot that I had on him was uncon. There's just no way, is there? Let me go back. There's just no way that shot is uncon. That one I had on him. No way. I'm gonna look. There is no way that shot I put on him, mate, was uncon. There you go. There's one there. He's dead there. He's dead there, isn't he? Surely. He's dead there, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. There's no way that is an uncon. He got there before us. He got there before us. Either that, or there was a second. Yeah, he's dead. That is a dead... I don't... That's not uncon. Yeah, that's dead. Yeah, that is dead. Yeah, he isn't... Yeah. Yeah, that's dead. That's not... Yeah. just gone back to look. They obviously just got a better spawn and got back before us. That was close. That was close. I wonder if there was two of them, you know. I wonder if there was two of them. Oh, I wonder if that was two of them. We're in Svet again. You know what? We're gonna go back and hunt those dudes. They were having the big. We're gonna go back and hunt them. I wonder if there was two of them. I wonder if there was one inside. You know. That's what I thought, Harmy, right? When I ran up the door, I couldn't see him. But if you rewind the stream and slow it down, it's dead, mate. So I wonder if there was two of them, mate. And they've cut the body up and put it all inside, taking everything inside the room. Just go back, just go back and check, mate. But I've slowed it down, and I think it's a dead. I think it's a dead shot. I think it is. Just go back and check, mate, because I've watched it back 3 times and I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah. But just go back and check, dude, just in case I'm wrong. It was worth a shot. I wonder if there was two of them. I wonder if there was two of them. I wonder if they've chopped their friend up and then taken all the loot inside, or taken all the stuff inside. I don't know. I've slowed that down and it looks a kill to me, but I might be completely wrong. I probably am wrong. Like, how? You don't even see me. We'll go and hunt these dudes, we will. What is that? I think it's just a shirt, that one, isn't it? Like, it definitely looks like a kill to me. Like, you know, they didn't do the animation where they, you know, they chuck, you know, the arms are chucked back, right? So it wasn't the animation where they're, they look like they're going on con, but I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. Like, if that's an uncon, right? I've just lost all faith in this game if that's an uncon. Because like Harmy was saying, right? There was no body there when I ran up, and I did notice that, but you know, they may have cut him up. But the flick on that shot, though. That was the hell of a flick. Just turn around and boom. Yeah, I have one of those, mate. They're free today. No charge. Didn't see a body. No, I didn't see that. I reckon there was no one stood above me. Coop, when that shot was taken, but they could have been at the back of me, but yeah. It is what it is, isn't it? It was a hell of a shot, though. I'm hoping we can go and hunt this dude. But if that was an uncon, that was an uncon, I'd like, oh, that is just going to be so annoying because it just wasn't an uncon shot. It just wasn't, you know what I mean? It was neck, shoulder, you know. We're going to take this dude's bag. Come on, mate. Boom. I love how they just stay at the door. Right, we need we need peace, well, P on the PD. I don't, just a little love tap, and that door didn't shut. Oh, it was exciting. It won a cat. It was exciting. It was. I'll just be deeply annoyed if that was an uncon. I don't think it was. It was nice of him to bring me a bigger bag. It was very considerate of him. Oh. Now, if that was an uncon from what, 5 meters, a shot to the face, then this game, there's something wrong with this game. If that was an uncon, something very, very wrong with it. So many Zeds here. It was 2 guys. Okay, so yeah, okay. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, dude. Where was the second? But it was a kill shot though, yeah. It was a kill shot though, yeah. What I reckon they've done, mate, I reckon they've cut the body up. That's what I reckon they did, and took it inside. Thanks for going back, dude. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that, mate. Then to mess with other. Oh, that would be a good one, Cat. I like that. I do like that idea. I do like that a lot. I think we've agged the entire town here, you know. I appreciate you going back, Hammy. Thank you for doing that for us, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, dude. What? How is it? How have I only? Oh, there's already one that was in it. Okay. I was gonna say, with how's there only one gone in? Because there was one in there already. So our mission is to go and hunt these guys. It did look like a death shot to me, mate. 100%. It looked like a kill shot for me. The second death char was completely different. Yeah, was he? Oh, okay. So yeah, they're gonna camp. They're obviously gonna wait then, and they for the guy to get back. Run out of room here, aren't we? If I can find a BK, I can find a BK, you know, with a couple of rounds. I think I would be good. Come on, mate. Let's have you in here. I can't fuck around now. Come on. Give me some vitamins. Get off me. You, how? Why in the corner? Hey? They know. No. I just wanted to see if there was vitamins here that... Because we're going to need some because we're low health. Oh, yes. 3 rounds. 3 rounds in the CR. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 3 rounds in this CR. Let's go, baby. Let's go. They're going to be low health as well. That if there's 2 of them, they're going to be waiting for each other. Let's hope they're not. Let's hope they're not. Let's hope they don't know his. Let's hope they don't know DayZ like me. Let's hope they got a Sonic despawn or something. This might not be the end of it, chat. Might not be the end of it. But yeah, I agree with you, Hammy. That I've watched it like super slow-mo, and I'm 99.99999% sure that that was a kill shot. Bam's revenge. Oh, yes. There's no one scorned like Bam. No one scorned like Bam. Gotta head out. No worries, Cat. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. Much love, my friend. I appreciate you. Did all those rounds go on the floor? They did. DayZ. I don't get that. You've got space in your inventory, right? And DayZ decides to put all the rounds on the floor. I don't get it. Cheers, Cat. I appreciate you supporting the stream as always, mate. Much love, my friend. Have a good day. We'll see you in the next one. Much love, Cat. If you're not checked out the short as well, Cat, go check out my new short as well. Cheers, Cap. Love you, Cap. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. We're going to need a little well here too, aren't we? Let's have a bit of a top up. We're literally where we died. Oh, come on, Doris. Don't see me. I bet she sees me. She's a little mink, she is. And what we'll do, we'll hit the west side, no, sorry, the east side of Northeast Airfield, and then we'll get in the trees and overwatch, hoping that we can pick up a scope from that town on the east side of the airfield. Hey, good morning, Billy. How you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, hope we can pick up a scope from that side. But yeah, I'm with Hammy. That was 100% a kill shot, you know. I think there was just 2 of them, and I think so. Me and old man used to do it, and we used to do it a lot. That if one of us died, we'd always cut up the body of the teammate and put him inside the building. And I think we did it not just to clean up. We used to do a lot of it, and it was just to clean up. So if any players did rock up. That if any players did rock up, then you know, there wasn't just flies all over the place. So that's why we used to do it. Where's my battery gone? Oh, that will do us. That will do us. Right, let's get this. Let's get this. We could do with we do with a knife as well, couldn't we? But let's just let's get on this far side of the airfield. The more that I run into squads, the more it does my nutting. You know, we're not. You know, when you run into more or one or more players, 2 or more rather, this does my nutting. Like, you know, we run into these armband dudes yesterday. You know, kill the one, and then yeah, you know, we die to their mate. Like the same thing again today. Those crisps didn't touch the sides, you know. I can't run too much, or we ain't gonna get there. Of course that's a base. Of course it is. And that's the thing, right? They're coming out of their bases because it's low pop. They'll just do a loot run and such, and then... A little bit of laggy as well. Wonder what they've got in there. I had the door rattle after. We're more or less here. We just got the airfield on our left we have. So I'm hoping that there's either some food in this little house here or a scope. Or some vitamins, because we may get a cold. So that's where we are. We're up there. So we're gonna. The best move here, right, is to probably be on that far side of Krasnostav. But that's probably the best side to be on that far side, the side of the church. But I don't think we're gonna last that long with our food to have much of a choice. And now it's raining as well, just to top it all off. Lovely. How many rounds? We've got 4 rounds in this CR. Come on, please be kind to me, DayZ. Please be kind to me. I'd say someone's been here already. Oh, hang on, they might not have been. No. It's not. Is this something in here? No, damn it. Okay. Okay. We gotta run with the 2x scope. So that's where we are, chat. Just on the brow of the hill. You can just see the house in the mist. So we're gonna go up this way and around and try and get some sort of view on what's going on. And if you've not checked out the my voice keeps breaking. If you've not checked out the new short that went up this morning, please go and give it a watch and a thumbs up and comment on it. Help get it pushed out to more viewers. I'd appreciate that. That's where we are. We're at the back there. There are Zeds at the barn. I'm not sure that would be me. It's funny though, isn't it? There was no Zeds. I've just thought about it. There was no Zeds at that PED when we got there, but yet that dude was there. That is really strange. That is proper strange, that is. Because I would have expected Zeds to be there already. Okay, well, I see my body behind the... behind the house. I see that. I'm tempted, you know, to go and wait on the stairs. See what's what. Can't work out if that door's closed or not. It's open. See, my body from the front has gone as well. My first death's gone, and his death is gone. So that's what they've done is, they've cut the bodies up and then disposed of all the meat and everything. Now, the question is, have they met back up together? And are they, or have they met back up together? Or is our friend waiting for his mate to turn back up? Right, that Zed is agged in town. So I'm wondering if they've been here already. If they've met up already. Oh no, there's wolves in town. Okay, there's wolves in town. That's why. So I'm thinking they've ran into wolves. There's two wolves on the far side. Let me have a listen. Back door's shut. Garages are open. There wasn't much here when I first came through. There wasn't much here anyway. There's our loot on the floor still. They've been through because that door was shut on the someone just froze something. Why had something being thrown? They've obviously met up. They've obviously met up because they got the walls with the walls on top end of town. There was zigzagged here already, so they've obviously met up. That is a shame. Now, where would you go from here? Castle. Then summer camp. Yeah, because someone's taken all the apples from the pear trees as well. Yeah, I don't think they're in town anymore. I think they've gone out. We've got to go and have a look for food anyway. Or a knife or something. Yeah, see, my body's despawned from there. Like, I was there. And the first one's gone. It's just my boots are left there. So yeah, they've either that they've got a really quick despawn time on this, or they've done exactly what we thought they were doing and cut the bodies up. Need food. All the pears have gone, see, from the oh no, there's one there now. I can see they're starting to come back in. I think we've got to go and try this pear tree for food, I think. Okay, on water, yeah, we're okay on water at the minute. Yeah, they've been in here, haven't they? I think they've definitely come through. They've met up and... Yeah, definitely. They've definitely met up. Yeah, my gloves are still on there, see? No, there was, no, the one was moldy, coop. There was just one bad one. One, dried one. See, all the bodies are gone, see now, look. Let's go and have a look in town anyway. We're gonna need food. Yeah. We tried. We tried. I see. I think they've been through, and I think they've gone already because of those, because of the wolves. We haven't got a melee, have we? Oh, we have now. Ask and thou shall receive, Bammers. I say you come when I'm opening me tin. We're gonna chicken kebab. Not. We'll leave it for now because it means we've got to cook. But we'll leave it for now. But we know there is a chicken up here if we want it. But yeah, it's a good shout, Klassen. It's a good shout, dude. Come on in, mate. You can have a bit of... You can have a bit of something for me, surely. Come on. Give me what you got. No, nothing. I think if we could, they're gonna go castle, right? Surely. They're gonna go castle and then, the military checkpoint in the road. And then they're gonna go summer camp. I wonder, can we spend a little bit of time here just looting through and then cut them off in, say, Severograd, that way. I won't cut up these rags just yet. I want to see. I want to see what's in your bag, mate. Let me have a look. Hey, Gary, how you doing, mates? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, sir. Good morning, buddy. What are you? Something little extra then? Oh! Someone's in their base. Someone is in their base. Someone's doing a little base raid here. Someone's doing a cheeky little base raid here. In there. It's, someone's doing a base raid here. Let's get across the road. Need to be a touch higher. What view have I got from... What view have I got from that double there? Ooh, don't want to wag here. What view have I got? Let's go and have a look. Yeah, this one's zagged here, look. I don't see no movement at all. They're either on the lower floor or on the middle floor. Don't see no movement. I don't think, right? Don't think there's no point in us being across the road. That's where I was going to go, across the road. That one. And then look in. But I think that would have been a waste of time. I think they're going to be on this side here. See, there must be a couple of doors here. Is there a better view with what we've got? Probably not. I kind of liked my view before by the tree, but it was very exposed. So I think we're going to stick with this one. What's our damp? Let's put our shoes back on because we'll get cold. Come on, mate. Just give me a little sign of where you are. Just a head and a window would be fine. Wonder if they're on the stairs, lower floor on the stairs. Like, I'll be surprised if they didn't hear me in that piano. So they're probably just stood still at the minute, just listening. Come on, give me something, mate. That sounded like they were trying to get in to a base. You know, they were trying to crack the code on the lock. I don't know what it sounded like to everyone else, but that's what it sounded like to me. No, I'm just thinking, could I get on that wall there without vaulting it? But oh my god, it's risky. Do you know what I mean? At least we're inside here. I don't hear nothing at the minute. I'll be surprised if they didn't hear me ag those Zeds. They're probably now just, and these are probably the type that will log out as well. I'm happy to wait here for as long as they are, anyway. I think we're just a little too far away now to hear them crack, you know, to hear them play with that dial. Got a door there, look, there's a code on there, but I don't know what that is. Is that like the banister or something? So they've obviously got through this one. Is the red dial lock, is that a 3 or a 4, the red dial? Because I can see another dial there. I can see one there and one there. And I think that must be the banister that goes up and around. Red is 4. Okay, got ya. Cheers, guys. I can tell I don't build bases. Blue is 3. Okay, got ya. You would have thought it'd be the other way around, wouldn't you? Because red is spelt with 3 letters, you'd have that as 3 dial. And because blue is spelt with 4 letters, you'd have that as the 4 dial. You do it the other way around, wouldn't you? I don't know if it's worth going across the street, because we've got the pub across the street, just down. Because there is not a lot going on here, but I cannot hear. Too logical, I know, right, mate? Yeah, come on, Bam. This is DayZ, dude. We probably can't hear yeah, it's DayZ logic, yeah. Because that would be like a really imagine looting for these forward owls. You don't have to, you know what I mean? You don't have to look for the blue, wouldn't you? Because you remember that the blue is the forward owl because it's spelled 4 letters, but I'm tempted to get near her again because I want to hear if they're still in there. I don't want to ag these Zeds. And are these the guys? Because we died there, so we shot that dude there, right, in that house. I wonder if this is their base. But it did sound like base raid was going on because of all the dials. I'm tempted to go across the road, you know, to see what view we've got, but we ag these Zeds, we've had it with, you know, the game's up, because I'm sure they would have heard me now already. Can you jump on that roof gap? On the garages, I did think of going on the wall because there's a nice little tree there. But we need to go and see if they're still there. Let's go and have a look. The roof on the left. Oh, I'm not oh, it has got scaffold in there, isn't it? Oh no, it hasn't. No, I don't think you can, mate. I'm not sure. I don't hear the lock no more. Yeah, I don't hear the lock no more. I'm gonna say, right, that they heard me. And they're probably logged out and they're going to leave it. Oh no, they're still in there. I can hear them still in there. They're still in there. I don't know if they're out the front or what. They're still in there. They must be here. They're still there. I can hear the clicking. The scaffolding, I don't know, mate. We're going to have a look now. I don't want to make too much noise. I'm being very, very careful at the minute. Those aren't free-story. They can go in the pub there. They're on the stairs, they are. There must be a door on the middle stairs that we can't see. Oh yeah. They're trying to get in the R class, and they're obviously trying, but I think they're on the stairs here. I don't think we're going to gain much from being across the road in the pub. I don't think we're going to gain a lot because they're on. I think they're on the lower floor. They're either on the lower floor or on the first set of stairs that goes up, and that's why we can't see them. Yeah, they're still doing. Yeah, they're doing it as well. They're still going for it. Still going for it. I can't see them. They're here. Hey, me dog, yo, dude, how you doing, mate? Good morning, buddy. I think they're upstairs. I think they're up there. Yeah, they're upstairs. They're on that second floor. I wonder if that's where I can't see them. I wonder if that's where they are on that the camo net in there. I really don't want to. The class and that's crossed my mind quite a few times. But I don't want to give myself away at the minute. They're quite happily going through the potential codes it could be. And we don't know how far they're in, see? So they may be at the very, very edge of doing it. So I'm more than happy for them to... they must be on the stairs. I'm trying to think how it goes. The only thing we can do... I'm all out of bandages as well now. Only thing we can do is go across to the pub, see if they're on that level. The middle level. Let's have a look if we can see in. Oh, we don't want you. Let's go and have a look. Have a look, because we don't know how far in they are, right? You know, they could be on the verge of doing it. We just don't know. So I don't want to spook them. Well, let's get him in here. I'll go across to that pub on the corner. Oh my god, how do they manage to do that every single time? Just managed to trap you in the corner you didn't know existed. I picked up the other shot he said, because it had a round in it, and I didn't want to unload the shotgun in that house, just in case they hear it. So that was my whole thought process behind that. What have we got? Here we go. You're ragged there, mate. Okay. I need bandages as well, but I dare not risk the medical. That one's agged up there as well. No, he's chilled on the top there. Okay. Because at the minute, right, they're happily trying to get in that base. So I'm quite happy to let them just crack on with it while we get in position. And that's what they're doing, right? You know, they're waiting for this server to go like low pop, and then they're doing all the base, right? So when they come on at night, you know, all this stuff's gone. Right, let me get in this stilted. Let me have a look. I'm not too concerned about agging these sets here, because we're far enough away that they won't hear. I'm not too concerned about it, but it was just those ones that were near the house that I didn't want to ag. Well, I didn't think we would be doing this today. That is a sure. Right, we're gonna take that. I know it's unknown, but right, we're making our way to that pub. We are on the corner, sort of gently getting there. Nothing. Any fruit here? No. So at the minute, they're quite happily just to, you know, to work at those dials. I'm surprised they're doing it alone, you know. Very surprised. So that's the pub we want to be in. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Not unless this upstairs. I don't think this upstairs gives us no. No, it doesn't. Gives us nothing. It just gives us a view of the back. Or does it give us the front view? No, it doesn't give us nothing. Right, so it is the pub is for us then. It's coffee time for me. Nice one, dude. Go and grab a coffee, mate. Go and grab a coffee. I bet it's the vicar. It's always the vicar, isn't it? Always the vicar. Come on, vicar. Come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look. Yeah, that is all fenced off. That is. I'm hoping we get a little cheeky view of up here. I think I hit a gas can, Mr. Klassen. Very good at it and shot that. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. I always try and do something. I always try and do something a little different with each shot. You know, as we're growing and trying out new things and what works and what it doesn't work. So yeah, it's nice to have that kind of feedback, dude. I appreciate that. But I think I hit a. They obviously had a gas can, in their bag or something. Yeah, this isn't very. Yeah, this isn't the view we wanted, I don't think. And they probably know that. Look, it's right there. There's nothing. We've got the beige up the road, haven't we? There's no. There is scaffold in there, but no, we can only get on the scaffolding of that one house, Goop. We can't, and I don't think you can make the jump. I think Beans has tried it. They're there, I think. They're either on the stairs or they're in this middle floor. What we got now? Will the window on the stairs of beige be kind to me, do you think? I dare not try the door. So I tried that door and that's it. You know, our cover's blown. I think this is just the flat we've been in. I don't think this offers us nothing. You know, it doesn't. It's got the door's face in the wrong way. Top notch. Look really pro. Cool content as well. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Is that there? Someone here? Yeah, there, look. There's two here. Yeah, there's loads here. There's loads here. There's loads of players here. There's loads here. There's two. I think I hear two. We're obviously looking for base building material. I'm hoping they go up. Let's open that door. Oh, they've gone up the side. There, they're in the field. Up there, I just see, yeah, up there, look. I wonder if they know they're here. That's one dead anyway. That's one dead. That's one dead. There's one more here. I'm not sure they knew that they were... I'm not sure. But if they were mates, then they're going to want that body. So, how many rounds we got? 2. Give it a minute. They ain't gonna know where the hell they were shot from. Their friend will hear the round, so they'll know it was here somewhere, but... Get me up on that table. It won't it'll let me. Won't let me get up on that table without jumping. I think they were definitely together. If I can get up on this table without it jumping, I'd be alright. They'll probably overwatch in the body now, I should imagine. We'll go and have a peek now in a minute. Because they'll overwatch the body. They always do. He's still down. I've got my shoes off, but I've got no bandages at all. We'd have to cut these up. I don't really want to do it now. I don't even know where their friend went. So the dude, I'm like, that dude in the base is a, yeah, they would have heard the shots, but he's dialed in. He's like, no, I've got to crack the codes. I need a wee as well. Like, bad need a wee. You change? Yeah, we dropped the rubbers class, and we've it's all reds now in the shotty. So yeah, we changed that. Thank God. Their mate is gonna want what they're carrying as well. Like, I don't even know that they would have known where they were shot from. It is quite a... It is quite a mess out the back here, do you know what I mean? You got a lot of windows, so there's no, like, clear direction. Because that will despawn soon, I should imagine. Like, I'm happy not to loot that. It would be nice for the rounds, but especially if they had rounds, but because I should have thought we're going to use the rest of the 2 rounds we've got up on if their mate loots the body. I mean, they could, like, it feels like they were together, right? I can't believe that there was that much ag going on here. That they didn't know that they were together. You know, that they didn't know that each other were there. So I'm thinking they were together because... Oh, here we go. Because, yeah, they were happy to... They were happy just to let the Zeds ag, right? So I think they obviously knew that they were here. We're gonna have another little look now, because I'm pretty sure you had an ag Zed. An ag Zed. What are you? Are you the Z ag? Just like wasn't much. Perhaps it wasn't. Think. Don't know if he is someone in the beige. Or is it the Z's on the floorboards? Not sure. I think it's the Z's. There's a Z there. Where's the other one? They're probably just overwatching the body. They ag so many Zeds. I just don't understand these players that do that. You know, they're just walking around as if there's no one else there, you know. Just listening for any ag or anything like that. And there's nothing, you know. I'm just listening to all these Zeds I am, Coop. Don't think they've been... Haven't been looted yet, have they? No, he's still got his bandaging in... well, was on his hand. It's on the floor now. Meanwhile, our friend in the base, he's probably on the stairs. He's probably logged out. He's thought, you know what? Come back in 10 minutes. We'll let it all settle down. We could shift positions. We got that little, we've got this little flat there, look. But I don't know if that, no, the tree's going to be in the way, isn't it? The tree's going to hamper the view. Oh, you're trying to tell me to go to the loot? Oh my god, no, hey, don't do that. Dying for a wee. I think I could do with like a little commode or something. You know, a seat with a little flap on the bottom so I can just, yeah, you know. This, I cannot believe for 1 minute their friend ain't watching that. You take it with you. Yeah, very true, very true. Oh, just run a hose outside. No, mate. Yeah. I'm not wet myself in a minute. Oh, I thought that was his friend then, going for the body. I love my coffee. Yeah, I love my coffee as well, mate. Just don't need none about now though. We should really keep a 4 there, shouldn't we? I wonder how long it'll take. I'm thinking how long it will take for it to despawn. I'm thinking probably not long, right? Because no, we're keeping it in, so it's probably us gonna keep it in. Makes you sleep, does it? Yeah, it's, coffee relaxes me as well, Coop. Like I can have two or 3 cups of coffee before bed and sleep like a baby. It relaxes me. I like I like the taste of it. I like it how it's warm and how it, I love all that. Hot tea with a Danish. Ooh. Now we're talking. His mate, but you sure you got shot? He'd be like, yeah, I'm dead. Are you sure? Because you're in the field and your loot's still on your body. Well, not coffee before you go to bed. Nice, dude. Yeah, I find coffee relaxing. Cannot believe these two were not together. I just can't. But it is all chilled here. I'm wondering if it's worth us going back around to where we are, because we can't get a view on that. We can't get a view on that. Well, we can, but the view's not great of the stairs. I wonder if that's where they are. I'm like, they're either right. As you go in, so you go in for so imagine you go in the front door, right, and you've got the stairs on your right. That goes up one, and then you got the upper level. Then you got the middle level. It goes around the corner, and then it goes up again to the third level, right? They're either on those stairs on the lower level, trying to crack the code. I think they're inside, but I don't think they're on. I don't think they're on the bottom. It sounded like they're either on that first flight of stairs, actually on the middle of them, or on the top of that first flight of stairs, looking to go into the hallway on the top. That's how it kind of felt to me. I didn't think that they were on the lower floor. Because I don't even know where this dude went. The one that was beneath me ran out towards... Yeah, I would say the one. They've got to be there or thereabouts, I think, Coop. Either on the stairs for the middle or on the middle. They're there or thereabouts, because when I was listening at that front door, it didn't sound lower down. The sound, it was sort of higher up, but not as high up as... Yeah. So I'm thinking to leave this one go. I'd love to get their friend. Leave this one go back around and go back into that double green that we were in. Because I don't think being in the field's a good choice. I don't want to go on the garage roof. It looked, when I was at the base of the garage, it looked a little high. I know you can go on the garage roofs, that, you know, the garages across the road from the PD. You can go on those, but they look much lower. And when I was at the base of the garage report, it looked a little high. I know we were crouched, but still looked a little high, so I'm not sure you can get up on there. But still, I'm pretty sure they'd hear the jump. So I really don't want to risk the... I don't want to risk the jump just for getting a better view. Like, it wasn't a bad view in that double green that we were in. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. You know, at least you can see more of that middle floor. So we'll give it... It's coming up to 1 o'clock now. We'll give it another 10, 15 here. If our friend doesn't show up, we'll move back around to see if we can see old dialogue boy there. But I can't believe that... Can't believe that that's not being watched. What do we all think of Battlefield 6? It looks incredible. I don't think I'll be getting it, but it looks very, very good. That's a Z in the tree that I can see. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. No, your cup of tea. Yeah, it's a little bit fast-paced for me. It looks absolutely chaotic, but it looks very, very good, especially with the destructive environments. Like, Black Ops 7 came out the other day, didn't it? And in comparison, Black Ops 7 looks like it came out 30 years ago. It looks awful. And then you've got Battlefield 6 is coming out now, and is it next week, I think, or something, or next week or two? It looks incredible. The destructive environment looks absolutely insane. I just can't. I just can't believe how poor Black Ops 7 looks. You know what it reminds me of, Coop? It reminds me of a mobile game. And if you look at it, you look at all the graphics. The graphics look, mate, they look washed out. They look like there's no detail there at all. It looks like it's just like Black Ops 7 just looks like more regurgitated rubbish that these studios just spew out time after time after time, and it looks awful, mate. It looks like a mobile game. That's the only way I can put it. It looks so washed. And then you compare both games side by side, and it looks like it came out 30 years ago, and Battlefield looks like a proper up-to-date game. You using all the best facilities available to it. It looks good. It looks very, very good. So I think Black Ops 7 coming out before Battlefield, I think it's done it a favor, because everyone's thinking, I'm not playing that. Well, wait. It looks awful. Looks absolutely awful. It looks like a mobile game. Looks awful. And I can't believe that people are going to be spending 70, 80 quid on Black Ops 7. I can't believe it. I think that I think that franchise, Black Ops and Call of Duty, I think that was done. I think that was finished 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Reminds me of Apex. It does, Coop. It does. Very, very much, mate. The same sort of graphics. All very washed out. Not very much detail. Cheers, hey, dog. I appreciate you supporting the stream, mate, as always. See you in the next one, dude. Take care, my friend. I just can't believe they're producing games like that, Coop, and people are going out buying it. I just can't believe it. Because 70 quid, like 70 quid's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And I just can't believe that. I just can't believe they're happy throwing that stuff out and thinking it's just a money grab, mate. So that all it is with Call of Duty and Black Ops, it's a money grab. Because I've seen a YouTube short, right, of Black Ops 7 on the one screen and Battlefield on the of the screen, right? And some dude has thrown C4 at the door in Black Ops 7. It's done no damage to the building, and it's just opened the door. The same dudes took C4 in Battlefield. Stuck it to the door, right? Blew it up, and I kid you not, all of the side of the buildings come off. It's incredible, side by side. You look at the one next to another, and you're like, "Oh my, what is this?" Cheers, here, dog. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your day, mate. See you in the next one, buddy. It's yeah, it's incredible. I don't mind the fast-paced games. I don't mind them, but it doesn't really suit my play style. I quite like a really methodical, tactical play style. But I can definitely I can definitely see the lore of Battlefield. Yeah, his body's gone. Look, it's despawned, peeps. Is his bandage still on the floor? So look. Yeah, look. There lies the player. Have we tried DayZ? I haven't, mate. Is it any good? Right, let's get back down to that double. I haven't played DayZ, mate. Is it any good or no? Body is despawned. Love it. Oh, yeah, we'll take those boots. Right, is our friend Nira to get in that door undone? Coop, I definitely do, but yeah, for some reason, mate, I'm not best pleased going to get it. I don't know why. I'm not sure why, though. Don't think... I think we're too far away to hear the dialogues going. I don't know. I think we're too far away, aren't we? Don't really want to go back in that field to have a look. Let's have a look if he's got any further. Yeah, and yo, Zach, well, come in as well, mate. Well, welcome to the stream. But what mate, look, I know the difference between the two games. You know, I've been a gamer for 30 years. I know the difference between the games. What I'm saying is that when you compare the two side by side, Black Ops 7 looks like it's a game from 20 years ago. When you look at how Battlefield is up to date, it looks next gen, it feels next gen, and Black Ops 7, like much of the Black Ops that have come before it, feel that it's a 20-30-year-old game, mate. So I know the difference between the two. You know, I'm a gamer. I've been a gamer for 30 years, mate. So I know the difference. But what I'm saying is that we're in 2025. You've got a game that looks as great and as polished and as beautiful as Battlefield, and then you've got Treyarch bringing out Black Ops 7 that looks like it's good for mobile, and that's about it. It looks awful, mate. It looks awful, and that was my point. You know, I know the difference between the two, mate, but my point was the difference between the two. You know, in 2025, and the game looks like absolute dog mess. It looks awful. And I just can't believe that these game studios still, you know, they're after that price tag of what it's going to be 70 quid, isn't it? And I just can't people still, will still buy it. I find it, I don't know, I find it really strange that, and I get it that, some players are loyal to the brand, but this being loyal to the brand and then looking at something like a Battlefield that comes out and thinking, yeah. I'm not even sure. There's no difference there at all, is there? We still got the netting up on that one. And it is yeah, and that's what it is, Zach, right? I think we can all see it that it's just a money grab. Like how much, like I've not even looked how much Black Ops 7 is on Steam. Let's have a look. Shall we have a look? I've not even checked. But it's got to be 70 quid, isn't it? It is 70 quid. Jesus. 70 quid. And it is just a money grab. I stopped playing those titles years ago. But I think it's nice that someone like Black Ops, sorry. It's nice that someone like Battlefield has come out and can show how far game development can go. Do you know what I mean? It looks so nice. $100, yeah, Zach, yeah. Don't that, yeah. It's 70 quid for me in the UK. It's mad, dude. It's absolutely crazy. So I don't know what our plan of attack is here. I'm tempted to go and have a listen to see if they're still on the they're still on the dial. Can't take off my shoes no more because we haven't got a bandage. But we know where there is a bandage, don't we? But yeah, it is sad, Zach. I agree with you, mate. 1,000,000%. It's very, very sad that games are being produced like that today, and yeah, and people still buy them. It is sad. Right, can we hear the all I can hear is the rain. All I can hear is the rain. Yeah, I think when is Battlefield another 2 weeks from coming out, I think, isn't it, Zach? I think it's not far off. It'll be interesting to see their sales. I don't hear no lock at all now. I wonder if this dude's given up for the day. Let's make some rags. I don't hear the lock no more. But appreciate you coming to the stream, Zach. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I don't hear the dial lock now no more. I think they've obviously logged on the on that shooting. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see, mate. It's really gonna be fun to see, like, and someone will do a comparison. You can guarantee it. Someone will do a comparison of like the first day or something. First day for Black Ops 7, first day for Battlefield. Yeah, it's gonna be insane, mate. Like, it's not my type of game, but I've been looking at that game thinking, wow, it looks incredible. And when you sort of compare it with what's come out with Black Ops, I think it's, yeah, I think it makes it even better, right? And I think, it'll do crazy good, I think. Because we are looking for something to play alongside DayZ. Because I'm definitely feeling the DayZ burn. Definitely feeling it again. It kind of comes and goes. Yeah. I'm not hearing no lock there now, you know. What I reckon's happened, that they heard the shots. They heard my shot and logged out. Yeah, I'm not even no shuffling or nothing now. Oh. For you, just someone. I've got a Z on my right that I can hear, but what is? No. I think they've logged out. I think our chances of getting this dude that was in there, I think they've gone. I think they've I think with those two that were in town, I think they've obviously decided to call it, to split, get out of here. And we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to go down to the big city, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. Probably need water and food by now, I should imagine, too. No, I can't even see from here. We haven't got a bottle, have we? No, we've got tuna, we've got food. I don't want to eat the honey because it will dehydrate me. I love how the fire persists, right? But none of the bodies persist or the loot. Just all gone, isn't it? You love the boom short? Cheers, Coop. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, it's a nice little short, that one. If no one's checked out my new short, please go and have a look. It's very, very good. And if anyone's here and you've not subbed to the channel yet, please consider subscribing to the channel. It really, really does help more than you know. Helps me grow, and it also sort of gives me the feeling as well that we are doing the right kind of things, and you know. So yeah, I appreciate it. It's gonna go dark as well, isn't it? What we got in here? Let's go this one. I'm hoping my footsteps will be masked by the rain somewhat. I'll just put those cargoes on. So the reason I can't... Are you kidding me? I can't put... Since when? There we go. So when he despawns, he'll take the clothes with him. Nothing in that one. No Zeds at the airfield. Well, I hoped that we'd get that dude in the base, but no. Yeah, I don't know quite what we hit in that short, Coop. I don't know if they were carrying a landmine or a grenade or canister. I don't know, but yeah. And it came out better than I thought, because when you're watching it in horizontal mode, it's surely 350 meters or 300 meters, right? About 300 meters, 350. But when you put it into that vertical stream mode, it brings it in more. So I was really chuffed for that. Hey, Trippy, welcome in, dude. Good to see you, sir. How are we? So yeah, I was really chuffed at how it came out. Impressive shot. Cheers, Coop. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. And I know I talk about this a lot, right? But I try not and put up kill after, because I always try and look for a story within the story. And I kind of wish that we got more views on the shorts, but yeah, so I don't know what we got to do to get YouTube to push it out to more people. Because I see some shorts in that particular field, and I just think, they're no better than mine, and they're no worse. I look at them and think, it's a nice short, and I look at mine and think, well, mine's a nice short as well. But they've had like 10, 20k views, and I've only had like 1k views. So I don't know if these people are promoting their shorts. So they're paying for YouTube to promote their shorts. I don't know. So it is difficult when you see some shorts that are doing better than yours, and you kind of think, well. And it is disheartening. It's very disheartening. And I just sort of just keep saying to myself, you just gotta keep going, right? Look at that, look at that. That was meant to be that. That was. The P code there with the bandaging. I can say the shit out of it. Cheers, Trippy. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. DayZ knew we wanted a bandage, so it was like, okay, bam, here's a bandage. Yeah, it's. I wish I knew, because I tell you this now, right, Drippy. I tell you this now. If I knew, so I'm not one of these streamers that likes to gatekeep, right? And if I could work out the algorithm, if I could work out what that magic sauce was, I would be telling you all. And I would be sharing that. I would. I would be sharing it, because I'm not one who likes to gatekeep. Because I think if I'm in that same predicament, there's others in that same predicament as me, right? So I'm not one of these that gatekeep. So rest assured, guys, if one day I manage to break the mystery, the algorithm, that magic sauce that you need, and I'm giving it the French kiss as well, that magic sauce. If I could find the magic sauce, I would be sharing that with every single one of you. Trust me. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't. Yeah. And the way I look at it, I just got to keep going. I just got to keep doing what we're doing, and hopefully we get that lucky break that we need, and you know, and everything falls into place. Time will tell. But yeah, trust me, if I knew that source, I would share it with you all. You'd all be getting it. You'd all be getting a message. Hey, found it. Do this. Do that. Alright, we're gonna need the well here. Hopefully there's no one here. Well, I mean, well, I do hope there's someone here. Just hope that we don't run into them at the well. That's what I thought it was, Trippy. It's what I thought it was at one point. But you know, I've absolutely piled on the hashtags, mate. Piled them on. And I'll do it short at the same time with like one hashtag. One hashtag does better than 50 or 10. It's really weird. I wish I knew, mate. I wish I knew. So I often wonder, right, if people are promoting their shorts. So you can buy a promotion to your short. You can buy it. And there's nothing wrong in that. You know, there's nothing wrong in that. And I have thought of doing that. In just promoting the short and just do it once and seeing if, you know, if it works. But yeah, at the minute though, we're not doing it. But it has crossed my mind. Have they got a car in here? Come on, please tell me you got a car. Yay! Like clockwork. Read them like a book. See boobies, click immediately. Perhaps that's what I should do. Have a pair of boobs on the front. On the screen. Perhaps that's what I should do. Click for boobies. But I had another one out there, but we're gonna need the well here. I've no idea how dark the nights are on this as well. None. We got a belt, haven't we? Where, but it's better than that one. Yeah, that's... Alright, let's not mess around here. Let's top up with the well. Get into the store. Yeah, no, there's nothing here, is there? So I want to check all the places. The usual haunts for gear. Blue armbands on the floor there. Oh my god, can you feel the ball, DayZ? Another group of players that don't like being on their own. How many we got? One, yeah. Another group. Oh, we got two. There's another one there. Okay. Another bunch of players that don't like being alone. I've developed this. It's not a bad cough, but so there must be. There must be three then. So they've cut up a blue coat and I think a blue coat gives you 5, I think. Pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it gives you 5, the coat does. Which would mean that this, are those shoes wet? Because they don't look very good, do they? No. What's that? Oh, it's a flag. Definitely not me trying to bend my head to see what that was then. In real life. 5, cheers, Hammy. I knew someone would know. I always forget, mate. Because everybody, you can tell me today, right? And I'd forget tomorrow, mate. I'll be coming in tomorrow. Is it 5 or is it 3? You'll be like, bam, it's 5, mate. We said it was 5. I forget. Where was that, there. Okay, we're fully watered now. We'll wait for the symbol. Then we'll eat our honey. Honey, honey. Do 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 do. I wish, right? I don't know, I say this a lot. I wish there was another game just like DayZ that I could play. I kind of, I started feeling the burn this morning. Kind of, that kind of, oh, okay, we're doing DayZ again. And when I get to that point, I like to switch up games. Because it can be very, very much all of the same. They've tried and failed, mate. I have to laugh when you have a game like Dead Matter that came out and said, oh, next DayZ killer. And then you're watching it and you're like, yeah, this ain't a DayZ killer. Nowhere near. But yeah, we just need another game on the mix. I have got a game there that's ready to play. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of mood we're in tomorrow. We might play a new game tomorrow. PUBG, Trippy. I've been looking at PUBG. I had PUBG a couple of months ago, probably about 6 months ago, but I don't know. It wasn't for me. But I have been looking at it again. So I watched some dudes play it on shorts. And it does look a good game. But yeah. Probably a base in that beige down the road. So we're not going to go to that beige there. There's probably a base in that one. Is she coming across the road or not? No. Just one again. You're banned from PUBG? What were you doing? And how does that work? Do they ban your Steam account or something, do they? I don't know. I've never been banned, but yeah, you beat them at their own game, Coop. I don't even know how that works. I assume they ban your Steam ID, do they? So that you'd need a new Steam ID and then you have to repurchase the game? Is that how it works? I don't know. I have no idea. I've got a lot of nothing here, you know? We have a lot of, yeah. I often think, right, those type of games are probably better without the mic. A bit like Fortnite, innit? I think you're probably better without a mic on that. Call their mums, yeah. I get you, mate. I often think that those games are better without the mic, right? So you can engage in such behaviour. You banned on what? What are you banned on? We banned on Fortnite as well. Oh my god, Coop. Dude. Oh, I love it, mate. I love it. Right, let's get up. Bammer's not lying down now. I have no clue. Oh, a little scope on that gun there. Just what we're after. It's damaged, right? But it won't be damaged. Watch this. They're never... I was going to say they're never cracked. That's a new one then. That is new because... they're never cracked. That is a new one. How dare they? There was always they must have changed that in the last update because you could guarantee you could get a badly damaged CR scope and it'd be perfect. That's obviously changed. So now we need a repair kit. We're not gonna fall. Oh, I was gonna say that's wet, but that was, yeah, it's come out in the bag, isn't it? Just want to take one rag from this, so we've got a full stack then of 6. I have no idea how dark it goes, so you have to be with me. We've probably got another, I don't know, just under 2 hours of the stream left, most probably. Started a bit late as well this morning. I don't think we started until 10:15. I've been starting at 9:30, but yeah, not today. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. Yeah, can you hear him shouting, "Mum! Come and have a word with this man on Fortnite." I don't know why I tried that door there then. I've not played that one, Coop. I've not played that game. Come on, give me some rounds for said gun. Those are said rounds, but I think they're 9mm, aren't they? Oh no, they're 308s. No. Expected a couple of rogue rounds to be on that floor there, on that bed, but no. No. Okay, let's have a bit of a browse in town. We still haven't got binoculars, rangefinder or anything yet, have we? I mean, we could have stuck around a little bit more in town, perhaps. Oh, we should lower that tree as well. Every time I come here, I see it. And that one. Now, the only thing we're playing these servers with the bases is when it gets nighttime, they all like to come out with the night vision. That's the only time they feel safe, is if they're just spawned in below me. I don't see no... Don't see no dead on the hill. We're gonna have to go down, because somewhere down there... somewhere down there we'll have our repair kit. So let's swing by the... beast crate. I wish DayZ did more with the light on you know, on the game. Now, you've obviously got the light coming up there. Like, it hardly light, it doesn't even light up the trees or nothing there. I think more with the god rays and have more light on stuff would look really, really nice. I'm looking for a job, DayZ, if you want to give me one. Love you. The bison. No mag. The bison, no mag for it though. And it's big, yeah, it's too big. We can't even, yeah, we can't take that. It's too big. Right, which is the building that's going to give us the electrical repair kit? One of those in front, I reckon. I've got wet feet already, but it doesn't matter. Hello, sir. One of them there, I reckon. You smell it. Oh, in there. Let's have a look here first. You locked in already? Hi. Don't mind me, I've just come here for a repair kit, alright. He says, come here, bammers. Oh. That's where there used to be more here than that. Give me your food. Or your duct tape. Actually. What? There's nothing want repairing? I'll swap it out then. I want... There's nothing want repairing. No. Nothing. Nothing. I'm shocked, DayZ. Thought my coat was damaged. No, we've lucked out in here, haven't we? Did it with the duct tape. You got any... You come with me, mate? It's gonna go dark. There'll only be me left on the server. Get me out of here. It's too dark. Don't like it. We did have some badly damaged one. Let's take that out. I mean, it's too dark. Don't like it. If there's a barrel in here, we'll get a little barrel fire as well, but Yeah. There's a bison mag in here now. Are those the better gloves? They are. Yes, get on my hands. No bison mag. You know what? I can't remember the last time I saw a bison. Just thinking then, out of all the servers we play, I can't recall the last time I've seen a bison until now. What were we going to do? Oh yeah, repair these gloves. I'm tempted to go. Oh, I'm tempted to go back and get the. No, we'll stick with what we got. Tempted to go back and get the other duct tape, but no. Never go back in DayZ. Tip number 1. We don't need that anymore. Right. Hunt for the repair kit. Gonna have a look in the red brick down the road. The last time I put them in here, they got out. See if they get out of that one. They like to climb out the front of the door. Oh yeah, look. Can they get out? Can they get back in though? I'll try again. In case it was, Oh, yeah, look, there it is. There it is. Get over here. Not a bug, that is what they call a feature. Oh. No repair kits for you, Bammers. I think it used to be in the game a while back, so especially in that red brick garage dock. Oh, good morning, by the way, dude. Good morning. Yeah, in that red brick garage, right? It always used to be a thing. I've not seen it in a while, so they must have done something in the update that broken it. And they'd always get out that one door that they'd vault that door. And it looks like they're doing it again, so yeah. It probably did it about 12 months ago. And then it stopped. But we did it the other day on stream. Did do it last week on stream as well, I think. And I remember thinking at the time, the next time we do it, I want to I'd like to trial it. Yeah, and it looks like they're doing it again, so yeah. How are you, Doc? You good, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy hump day, Doc. Happy hump day. I kind of don't like this street because you've got to go up one side and then come down the other. It's not one that you can just sort of run across because of the high walls. So you either end up doing the one side and then you can't be bothered to do the other, or spending like 6 hours doing the both sides. No fire, no loot. Oh, okay, we got loot now. Been a threat, Robbie? Yeah, we've talked about it quite often, don't we, Doc? That Zeds in DayZ, they should be a major threat. Because, you know, at the minute, they are seen as a nuisance. And I know we very often talk about it that, you know, you shoot in town, that's the dinner bell to ring, right? And all the Zed, well, not all of them, but you should get a good majority of them that all swarm to your position. Like we had it the other day, didn't we? Where I shot a dude and all the Zeds ran to where the shot landed, not where it was fired from. And I kind of felt a bit sorry for the guy, because the guy's done nothing wrong. You know, the guy's just happily walked through. You know, he's happily walked through a town, and someone's took a shot at him, and then he's got like three or four Zeds on him. So, and I did feel, and I remember saying at the time, I think, oh, I kind of feel, you know, I feel quite mean because, you know, they've now got the Zeds. Yeah, 1 or 2 would break through, would be quite cool, wouldn't it? That would be cool. Not all of them, but the odd one, yeah. It's always been the way, isn't it, Doc? That players, so the Zeds always used to go to where the shot landed, not where it hits, not where it's fired from. Doesn't do it so much now, but was it this week or last week? We shot at a dude, and I think we hit him, but all the Zeds just all went to them, and I'm thinking, and I don't think it was a case where, no, I don't think the Zeds were near him, so yeah. So I think it was more of a case that the Zeds were going to where the shot was where the shot went, not where it was fired from. Which is kind of a little bit... Oh, that'll be server restart. Right in the middle of the roads.
When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen.
Oh, I could go for a wee. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm dying for a wee and I could go for a wee. Right, I'm going for a wee. We're back now.
The only way to keep it at a distance. That's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. As soon I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep 'em living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay. I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. Stay, stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep 'em living.
Yeah, I'm back. You like that one, Doc? I like that one, mate. I'm thinking about changing it.
For the lights, I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder.
Yeah, that's what I kind of think. They go into where the shot is sort of snapping to, or the ricocheting to. Yeah, that's the only sort of sense that I can come to with that one. Perhaps the shot is just a little bit too far away for them to, to pick up on the sound. So yeah, I don't know how quite they'd get a workaround for that, because do you remember the last time they turned up the Zed's hearing? Remember the outcry? I went mad. This feels so good. You reckon, Dog? I have thought about changing it.
The music is the reason why I stay.
I have thought about changing it, but yeah, okay, we'll keep it for a little longer then. Right, hopefully we've wasted a bit of time here, and it's daylight. It isn't though, is it? It just isn't. Oh, let me put you on some gamma. I'd back him out. Do you remember the backlash you did with those Zeds? No, I was all for it. I think we were streaming, weren't we? And I was all for it. I was like, yeah, they should be a threat, you know. Let's make these Zeds difficult. And it lasted about a couple of days, didn't it? And they reverted on it. thought I could see feet then behind the door, but... Oh my god, it's so dark. I have got a light on, but I'd prefer not to put it on. It is red, so it's not the one that is visible. There should be more of this light here. I'm just looking at this light just coming through the doors and the windows. I'd love to see more of that in DayZ. More of the moonlight and more sort of texture and... no, you wait, I'll find a mag for that next. You wait, we'll one up the road here. And we'll be coming back for it. Oh my god, it's dark. Should we have a look? Should we have a look at the time on the server? Let's have a look. Oh, but there's no one on this now. Oh my god, you're kidding me? No way. No way. It's 9:30 at night. It feels like it's been dark forever. We had this the other day, didn't we, on one server? What was that? That was on Sakal, wasn't it? Playing Sakal. Was it last week or the beginning of the week? I forget what it was now. And, yeah, it was like 9:30 at night. And it was pitch dark. Let me have some food here. Yeah, I thought about going more synthwavy music, Doc. I quite like that vibe it gives off. But yeah, I don't know. I'm quite picky with my music scene. I'm struggling to find one, so can we mont all this in without being sick? Yes. Like I look at that, right? The Milky Way, right? And I look how block texture it is. Like, couldn't they have found a 4K resolution picture of it? Or I don't know. I don't know how it works. We shall take that bottle because the other one can be a suppressor then if we find it. Oh, actually, hold that thought. There's certain things, I don't know if anybody's noticed this, right? There's certain things that you cannot swap out no more. Let's pour that into that. Oh, it's gonna be a full one? Oh, come on. That's not fair. I thought that was only on like some servers. Texture revisit would be amazing. Yeah, not when they made it. Yeah, true. But I thought the Milky Way was a new edition, no? Hasn't the Milky Way just been visible in DayZ? like 12 months ago? Or am I wrong? I thought, because I thought they updated the sky, didn't they? They updated the skybox. And I thought the Milky Way came in with that. Am I wrong? I don't know. I thought you couldn't always see it. But not much here, is there? I can't see much. I mean, we have a bit of a light on here. Let's go and do that free story. L's just a bit of a stretch for the old fingers, is. Where are you, mate? You're here somewhere, aren't you? Here on the road, there you are. That L to put the torch on is just a bit far. I don't think it should have been hard. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard. Like, yeah, yeah. I don't think it should be hard to update. It shouldn't though, should it? Well, you'd like to hope not. Yeah, yeah, just a little bit of updates here and there. Because I look at these buildings, right? Like, you look at this one. And they've just got that in the corner. Why don't they put like some tools in there or something? And I don't know, just a little bit of something, like I don't know. Just give it a little bit of, give the game a little bit of depth. Oh, how, mate? There's no way you saw me. I'm a ninja. I'm wearing full ninja outfit. It's like, it's when I play Zero Dock, right? And they've updated all the Sakal. So they've got the Sakal buildings now on Chernarus. I kind of wish that the devs would keep the buildings the same, but update them like they've done on Sakal. So have Sakal buildings on Sakal, and have Chernarus buildings on Chernarus, right? And Livonia. But update them with, like, you know, the Sakal sort of stuff you get inside. You never know, mate. They may be working on it. You never know. Let's hope they're working on that the same like they're working on the official winter map for DayZ. I'd give it a go. If they message me, say, hey, Bam, do you want to go with someone? Say, I'll have a go. You tell me what to do, and give me a laptop, and we'll talk. I would do it for him. I offered my services to DayZ about 2 years ago. That I think like a lot of us, sick to the back teeth of cheaters and hackers and stuff. And I offered my services to him. I said, look, I'm more than happy to be an admin on your official servers. And I'm gonna sneeze. Or am I? It's one of those is gone. I said I'd love to be one of, you know, an admin on your server, to go around chase reports of hackers and cheaters and stuff and ban them. And they completely dismissed it. Like, but there was a couple of things I put in there, and they kind of completely dismissed my offer of help, and just talked about the other stuff that I'd said. And I was like, oh, okay, doing that way. So yeah, I'd love nothing more than to fly above these heads, watch them duping and stuff, and then ban them. Imagine. I'd stream it as well. DayZ taking care of business. I bet they'd get loads of views, wouldn't it? I'd be sitting here with like thousands of views. I'd name and shame as well, I would. I'd name and shame. But that's what I mean, Coop. That's what I mean. So I offered to act on reports, to go into admin mode, and then go into the server and fly around in admin mode. Because you can go into God mode, you go into admin mode. They don't even know you're there. Act on reports and then gather the evidence and then ban them and then name and shame them. And yeah, they kind of like dismissed it, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, I really love DayZ, and I want to see DayZ do better. And I wasn't, I didn't want paying or nothing. I said, look, I'll chase up on reports. So similar to him, Doc, similar, but we would be, yeah. But like streaming with BAM, it'd be good. It'd be good. Alright, let's hit this town up here. Technically, yeah, that would, yeah, that would be, yeah, I bet it can. Because I bet there's so, you know, I bet there's things going on servers that you think is safe. That you're thinking, wow, okay, they're not so safe. I bet. Because you can't police it all the time. Let's see the rounds of that. Because I was surprised that I never got reported on for all those kills. Because we had like 20, was it 21 or 22 in the end? Like, you know, if anyone was looking at the logs to the server thinking, how many BAM? And the more I was killing and the more like I wasn't dying, I was like, I was starting to think, I was thinking, fucking hell. They've got to be looking at the logs thinking, is this dude going to die soon or no? Even if you're in problem, it's just changed the way you think about it. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does, mate. I can, yeah, I can quite... Yeah, I can quite believe that. Right, we're making our way to the PD. Just wish, well, I was going to say just wish there was a bit more light, but... Because everybody's they've logged off anyway. I think there was only like 12 on when I came back. They were like, no, don't do the dark, scary. I'll meet the boogeyman. Is there a round in that? No. Still need food, don't we? I bet I'm missing loads of loot. Go and check this bench. I mean, we could have jumped server to the day one, but oh, someone switched out their trousers. I'm just looking at how many viewers I've got, and it's dropped off since we've been playing night. And I get it. No one wants to just watch a black screen. I get that. You get meta about the server plays. Yeah, but yeah, I know that, but because obviously you wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, there is that, isn't there? Because if you're thinking, like, if I'm being an admin the one day and then playing on the server the next day, yeah, that definitely skews your view of that server, wouldn't it? You would almost be like, if you did do that, you couldn't play, you then couldn't go and play on that server, would you? Yeah, that's very true. That because you'd know where all the bases are, you'd know where all the stashes are. Yeah, and you wouldn't. Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't then go. You couldn't then go and be an admin and then go and play on that server, because it would skew your experience and what you know. Do we really need... we'll keep on. Especially, it would, Doc, yeah, it would. So there'd have to be some sort of thing saying, look, if you are going to be an admin, then you then cannot come back and play on that server. Yeah, that is, that's a good shout, that is, mate. Shut up, chicken. Yeah, that's a good point, Doc. I think it's one that I never really considered, because I don't play a lot of official anyway. We used to, but I've probably played official 3 times in the last 12 months. Someone's dropped all that, haven't they? Liked and commented on. Cheers, Shags. And I've hyped up the vid. Oh, Shags, you're a good one, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in, Shaggy McShagster. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. Casual player on a server that... Yeah, that would be the thing, Doc. And I think that's one thing I've not considered, is that you could probably not play on that server again. I think it would be okay if you would... You couldn't do it if you would... If you're on a server with no bases, because you'd still know about the stashes and stuff. So yeah, it's very, very, very true, Doc. Right, we are going to work our way into the PD, hoping that there's no little rat on the stairs, and then we'll check the time. Oh, lovely. Just what we need. What's that? Yeah, I mean, think about you playing on the server and you find out someone on the server is and an admin. Yeah. Yeah, your mind starts racing then. It doesn't it? And you start to think all sorts. Do you know what? If we can find a bit of wire, we might get a trap going. Is that a base now? Yeah, very, very true, Doc. Your mind would be, and the more players that knew that, the less players that you would have playing, right? Because they'd all be thinking the same. Like how is this one on the roof seeing me? I was inside, mate. And he's like, I see you, dude. Like, how? How are you, Shags? Good morning, Shags. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. He's on the roof, isn't he? Yeah, he's up there. Someone's been here. Right, we're going to go in the PD. Let's hope there's no one in the PD. Sun is coming up as well, by the look of it. Has anybody been here since the restart? Oh, you know what? We could get a little trap going here, you know? Oh. Should we get a little trap going here? We're gonna light up. We're gonna light up the PD. Oh, bam, I like it. I like it. Where's the... I like it. It's here, isn't it? It's that door there. I like it. Oh, God, what's going on here? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, bam. This is disgusting, mate. This is disgusting. Can we do this quickly before the sun comes up? I'm not looking at chat at the minute. Sorry, guys. I do apologize. We've not got a repair kit, have we, for that? Set a little trap here. I like it. We're not gonna let you in on the trap just yet. But we literally got a couple of minutes. I mean, in admin means you have to be... Yeah, no one wants to be that, do we? We all want to be the good guy. I agree, Doc. It was something that I've never thought about. Right, if we close that one. Oh, my gun's downstairs, isn't it? Where did we drop my gun? Was it on the lower floor, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Where was it? In the little room, wasn't it? Was it here? There it was. Alright, let's get out of here. Mag. No. Yeah, it is, but I don't want it. Right, can we get in position before... Let's have a look at that looks. I bet that looks disgusting, you know. I bet that looks disgusting. Shut up, chicken. I bet that looks absolutely disgusting. Is it this one? No, it's the next one along. Damn it. It's this one, isn't it? It's not this one. Is it the next one? Oh my god, is it the next? It is the next one. It's this one. This is gonna be... This is disgusting. Oh, it truly is disgusting. Oh, that is bad. Right, we shut the gate behind us as well. Got a cracked scope. I hope I can hit it. That is gross. That is. We ranged at 200. Yeah, it's good enough. Rat's got a rat. Do your thing. Do your thing, Miranda. Look at that. That is pure filth, that is. Pure filth. Just light it up. And then they get attracted to the loot as well. We got any food? Negatory. I was going to take a mag for the scorpion, but it's damaged. So we have no drama classes tonight for the lad. He's got to be. He's going back to school to help out at 6 o'clock or something. Bless him. So, but we've still got to be off stream about, I don't know, 20 past 3. So we've probably got an hour left of the stream. Because I do like to be here for him when he comes in. Lights up the back wall. Can you see all the the little lines on that back wall there? That's the flare doing that. That is. I was gonna get a little if we could find some wire in those garages. I was gonna put a trap on the door so we know if someone was coming in and out. The front door's locked, so. I'm definitely not looking at my phone, right? Definitely not. Okay, I was a little bit. This is like my own little flat, this is, isn't it? Our own little townhouse apartment. The rat flat. We do have various rat flats around the town. Not this one, but in towns around the map. Kind of like this one now. We might adopt this as the rat flat for this town. It's not bad, is it? You know, it's not great views, but at least you can see him coming in the back door. How long do we give it? It's just past now, so it's just gone. It's probably like 5, 6 in the morning. Should we give it 10 minutes? We could do with someone shooting, we could. Just so we know that they're around. I'm not going to shoot, but So the head on the flat. No, not that one, Bam. That one. No, it's that little box. Is there a base up there? Yeah, there's a base in there, look. How original. We made... Oh, no, we didn't make a suppressor, did we? Because it needs to be a full roll. I never thought it used to be a full roll. It always used to be like, as long as you had a little bit. You're all right. 1/4 or a half. I think I always thought you were all right, but obviously not. He's got dirty views from. I bet he sits in there at night, doesn't he? Or them. Just, you see, he's that player in town. Yeah, I got him. I got him. Is that? Yeah, see that? Z on the roof is agged, even though we... No, it's not agged, even though we agged him. Yeah, that light's starting to fade now, isn't it? I mean, I don't really need the flare, do we? But it's all very quiet, eh? Zed's just chilling. Feel like how many are on? Look how many are on. Even I'm whispering as well. There are. I don't even know which one I'm on, you know. I don't even know which one I'm on. Always forget. There are 30 on. And it's 5:30 in the morning. I think it's only a matter of time. There'll be a base in there, won't there? In the old tower. Wonder if our boy got into the that base in Kraz. What view would you get from there? Like, you wouldn't get this view, but you might get a bit of a... Might have to have a look at that one days. It's just wrong, you and the cock-a-doodle-doo. He's pretty loud, isn't he? Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cockle-do what? I know you don't get a bad view from in there. It just all depends if that one is directly behind that one or is it off to the side a touch. So that wouldn't be a bad little view there. You wouldn't get this view into that side room, but you definitely might get those back rooms. And would you be seen if... Are those the balconies you can go on or not? I think it is. I'm intrigued. I may live to regret this, but I want to see. You watch your play just turn up now, take all the loot. We're left with nothing. Come on, give me a weapon clean kit. Come on. The drive. That one there, wasn't it? just check the scaffolding. I knew that would open the wrong way. Come on, give me a cleaning kit. Nails? Nails? I've not built a base in that long. I've forgotten what they look like. Forgotten what to do. Nothing. No, they're the ones you can't get in. That must be the back of the pub then, is it? Oh no, unless it's on the front. Is it all on the front? Let's have a look anyway. Yeah, it's one of those you can't get in. It is the pub. Yeah, it is, yeah. I thought it was. Oh, well, it's worth a look. We had to have a goosey gander, didn't we? Which one are we in now? That one there, isn't it? Where are we? This one. It is this one, isn't it? Or is it the other one? No, it is this one. Yeah, it is this one. The gate's still shut. The front door was locked, so someone's... This must have all happened. Like, we've not heard shots at all, have we? Not from down here. So this must have been ages ago. Long before we'd got here. Was that movement? No, the render on the yeah, it could be the render. I'm tempted to shoot. I don't very often do it. Or throw the smoke so people can see the smoke when they're looking in. Like it, Bammers. It's a hell of an idea, mate. Like it. It's one of the short burn ones as well, so they won't burn for long. Let's hope there's someone thinking, oh, hello. Let's go down. I thought those ones were short burners, the ones with the brown. You see that base a lot better now. What they were... It is bait smoke, mate. It is. I thought those brown ones were short burners. I thought the ones in the metal were the longer burners, but that's a long one. Oh, there she goes. Just gone out. Bit of bait smoke. I'll bring him down, mate. We shall give it. How long you reckon? We'll give it 5-10, right? And then we'll get out of here. As much as I'd love to just sit here and rat all day, it just can't be done. We use smoke as bait. Smoke bait. Smoke bait. We got the little loot stash there, just on the door, so they're gonna have to just stand there and have a look at the loot. I think if even right, if they knelt, I think I'd still see head. If only. Haven't got anything else, have we? I mean, we could fire a shot, but it'll just be our luck. We'll shoot, and they'll run away. Nothing going on up there, is there? Thanks for all the comments, guys, on the new short. I appreciate that. I do make it my goal to, if not comment, at least like on all comments and posts. So that means a lot. Thank you very much, guys. Just checking now. Yeah, I've either liked or commented on them. You know, I see it so often when people comment on videos and stuff, and then the creator doesn't appreciate the comment or the time taken that someone's taken to like or comment a post. Because I think you can take a lot of that personal. I know I do. When you comment on something and they, they don't comment back. I know they've probably not seen it or for whatever reason, but like for me, I think, oh, perhaps they don't like me, and then you get into spiraling, and then I don't like to do it. That probably stems from childhood, right? Surely. Well, those Zeds agged up there. The one isn't, but no, it's just the way she's in the bush, isn't it? It's just the way she's standing. Way. You agged? No, just the way I'm standing. I don't really want to bait a shot here because it may go the other way. I know it doesn't for a lot of people. Especially if me and G are playing, you hear a shot, you think, oh, come on, let's get that. I'll give it another 4 minutes and then we'll get out of here. We'll get on to the next town. I checked today as well if the YouTube Shorts thing was up for the vertical streaming. It's not up yet. From what I can gather, it's being rolled out. So certain streamers will get it first. I don't know how they base it off. Do they base it off time streamed, or do they base it off follow subscribers, or do they base it off members or what? But because I was seeing some really good numbers on shorts, but the plugins that we use were just they just weren't good. And then the one plugin that G uses, it flags up as a virus on my system, and it won't download because it comes up as a virus, which it probably isn't, right? Because I was looking on the OBS websites. They got their own little plugin site, and I think it had something like 2.5 million downloads. So it obviously isn't a virus, because I can't imagine for a second that that OBS would allow something like that on their platform. But and I know that's the one G uses, and it's literally a plugin, and you just add your streams to it, and then your verticals and stuff. So desperately waiting for YouTube to launch their own. So from what I can gather is, so when you go to set up your horizontal stream, you'll have another window where you can set up your vertical stream as well, and they both go live together. So there must be an update to the studio or something. There must be an update coming. I can't see how else they'll do it. And then I assume we would more or less do what I've done now. So you just sort of connect it to your OBS software, and you'd have like 2 control panels, and then you'd have 2 chats. Because we've got the internet, right? We've got the internet now to stream to I don't want to say it, to the purple app, the one that starts with T. And I would like to stream across there as well, but the plugins that that I used there 2 of them were absolutely dreadful, and they messed up the OBS, completely messed it up. So I'm hoping that in time OBS will realize that how many people they lose into people like Streamlabs, OBS, and Meld Studio. That I'm hoping that they'll realize how many people are jumping ship, because they've all got multi-streaming now built in, right? So, and I've looked at Meld, and it looks okay. I believe it's a little bit demanding on your sort of your CPU and your graphics card and stuff. So I'm hoping OBS see how many people are jumping to Meld and to Streamlabs, and they do their own built-in multi-streaming without the need of plugins. Because I just find it really bizarre that they won't be thinking about it. Because I know, and if I'm one of these people that are thinking about going to Meld, because they've got all the capabilities there, and you can do it all from your studio, from the site. You can stream to as many different platforms as you want. It's all free. So I can't imagine for a minute that OBS themselves aren't thinking, right, hang on a minute, we've lost X amount of thousand people. We've seen X amount of thousand users or downloads, or the downloads have slowed down or whatever. You know, whatever metrics they use to measure it. But they ain't looking at that kind of stuff. Right, let's get out of here. Trap didn't work. You want to be a dude outside this door now. Got your bammers. Wait, what? Again? No chance. How? I'm like a ninja. Boy, get out me shed. It's not a shed, actually. It's my streaming room. No, I hope... Yeah, we picked up the right one. I think these stones are going to be me, I think. Base or no base? Place your bets. No base. Oh, we do have some rounds, though, and the wrong repair kit. Oh, well. How many? One? Yeah. It's always one now, and it never coming no more than, like, 3s, 4s anymore. I've got an annoying cough since I've had my sore throat. Is it COVID? Dun dun dun. The missus was saying last night, was it last night or the night before? I can't remember. That there's an awful stomach bug. No, there's two things going around in her class at the minute, right? There's an awful violent stomach bug going around where people, well, kids are, how can I put it? Doing, yeah, they're being sick from both ends. Shall we just say that? And there's also hand, foot, and mouth going around in her class as well. So she's got all the diseases. Oh yeah. Let me drop your stuff, mate. How's he coming? Yeah, how would you like it being in the corner, eh? Not very nice, is it? There's loads of evidence of players here, but just can't see any. I'm going to be annoyed now, right? If this duct tape uses like a quarter of it or something, because I can't do it with that one. Wait, get off. I couldn't do that before. I wonder if I still had some in the bottle. Or if there was still some in the bottle, I just couldn't see. Oh, come on. Right, down there now. There's going to be a... repair kit for me. Hi. She didn't have much. She didn't. I don't. I'm just thinking. Does she ever drop stuff? I'm not sure. Is she like the vicar? We're on the heels of someone. Have we got a knife? No, we haven't. What the hell? How, mate? I'm like a ninja. Don't get it. Come on in here, boys. Oh! I'd literally clenched my bum cheeks together there. Then I thought we were going to get free. What the hell? Okay, never mind. There's one more. How? Straight in. No messing. Just walk straight past me. You'd almost say they're already worked up. Feels like about 50. Feels like about 50 in there. They already feel a little bit frisky to me. Always check behind that door, peeps. So everybody forgets. We're literally fighting off scraps here. Scraps around. I mean, it is vanilla, so... yeah, let's duct tape my coat up. Yeah. I often wonder, Shags, you know, when, you know, we lock this many Zeds away, the next players that come along, and they're like, oh, this guy again. Locking all the Zeds away. I've had enough of this guy. Can you just kill him like normal people? I do wonder. Raincoat, but no. If I don't check, there'll be a repair kit in that bloody room there, when there. Oh, it's a bag. Is it wet or dry? It is dry. We don't want it, but... Oh, hang on. 30... Is it 30 as well? 25. No, thank you. No, thank you, DayZ. Yeah, I often wonder about that, Shags. Say, oh, this dude again, locking Zeds away. And he's not just locking one or two. He's locking about 50 away in the same building. Because I was in someone's chat. I can't think who it was, a couple of weeks ago. And I think I can't remember who I was watching. Can't remember, but anyway, I was watching them, and I think they were either locking up Zed or they were attempting to, and they couldn't do it or something. But anyway. Some dude in chat says, oh, yeah, he said, I hate that, he said. Every time I play, you know, I'm playing DayZ, right? And there's some dude going around locking Zeds. We didn't call him some dude, right? He said some D-head, right? Some D-head. I don't want to swear because we're trying to have a swear-free stream. He said, yeah, some D-heads going around locking Zeds away, and then I come into a build, then there's like 3 or 4 Zeds in there, and they're battering me every single time. And I said, oh yeah, I said, yeah, that D-head, mate, that's me. I said, I lock about, you know, I try and see how many I can get in a building. And he said, oh, and he saw the funny side of it. He was laughing, you know, he's putting like in emojis and stuff. And I said, yeah, that D-head's me, mate. Oh, welcome to DayZ, fella. Is this one locked as well? No. Donut head. Yeah, definitely that. Yeah. I try not and I try not and swear on stream because I know not everybody likes swearing, and I'm more so now because I'm watching, like, my boy. He watches some guy called Preston on YouTube, and he does like Minecraft stuff. And I'm listening, you know, I'm listening to him watching. And I'm thinking, as a parent, how would I feel if he started swearing on stream? And I think, yeah, I wouldn't be very impressed. So we are trying not to swear. And I think it's good as well, because, you know, I clicked something on my YouTube the other day that allows YouTube and myself to share my analytics with potential ads and potential brands, which would hopefully bring in some revenue. So yeah, so we're trying not to swear. And there is a couple of words that I've banned as well, and I think I'll probably end up doing more of that, because yeah, it's not, yeah, I think it all depends what you're trying to do, right? What, you know, how, you know, the message you're trying to send out. And, you know, there's nothing wrong in swearing, right? Because I swear, do you know what I mean? We all swear, right? There's nothing wrong in swearing. But I just think when you're trying to, you know, when you're trying to have your stream reach as many different people, I think the last thing they want to see is me, you know, me streaming, and then little Johnny or little Sally's watching the stream, and they're hearing me coming out with the F-bombs and stuff. You know, the first thing they're gonna do, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna say, right, I don't want you watching BAM no more, you know, and we don't want that. So yeah, there's nothing wrong in swearing. You know, I swear myself. You know, we all swear, but I think on stream, I think we want to try and keep those swears as low as possible. Yeah, and what I probably will end up doing in time is banning, is blocking those words, those swear words. I think I've already blocked a few. The C word especially. Because everybody who knows me knows that I detest the C word. Detest it. So yeah, so in time I think what we'll probably end up doing is blocking the words, I think. We still got the handbag in DayZ, haven't we? We didn't even, you know what? We didn't even find a stab vest from that PD, you know? I know we couldn't see a great deal, but couldn't see, you see when in all the usual places. I'm just thinking, how long have we got? We may log out in these apartments up here, I'm thinking. By the time I come off stream and wait out for the boy. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. But yeah, I think that's what we'll probably end up doing is banning the odd words. Because we all do it. We all swear, right? And it's so easy for those swear words to become a natural part of how we speak and communicate. But I just fear for, you know, the young ones that like DayZ and they want to watch it as well. And you know they shouldn't be, because I do mark the stream as not for children, but they do find the streams, they do, and I just don't want to be, don't watch Bam because he swears, you know, and yeah. So we are, as the stream grows, we will be moving away from swearing and stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, typical, innit? Going to log out. And we hear shots. Because I'm not even sure if we'll carry this life on. You know, we might retire the life. Oh, there was someone in the mustache, then. In the, Green still did. Clean as a priest on a Sunday. Yeah. That's what we're going for anyway, mate. But that's the whole sort of the rationale behind it. Because, you know, we want to appeal to all. Right, we are going to log out up here, peeps. Peeps and peepettes. Bam fam. We'll go in the top room. Go in this one. Is this one a good one? Go in the toilet. Probably. No. We'll go in this one. Go in this toilet. And just hope that when we log in again. Can I not get on the bath? That is weird. Always got on the bath. Oh, I've always got on that bath. Right. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you all just chilling with me today. Thank you very much for that. We've had quite a fun stream, haven't we? That was never very, very, very rarely will I go in go back for my body, for my loot. Very, very rare we do that. Very rare. But I was hoping we could have got there before their friend, but I don't think there was. There was definitely two there, wasn't there? Thank you so much, everybody. I do really appreciate it. There's no one to raid out to, so we're just gonna leave the day for today. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Remember, there is a new short up, so no one's got nothing better to do. Go and check out the shorts. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for for sitting with me and chilling and just spending your time with me. I really do appreciate it. We're back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow. I have got a game sitting there that we could possibly try, but we may leave that for the weekend. I'm not sure, but we could be back to DayZ. We're back to something else. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.